Try to get a random ring. Kind of fucked up putting between the eyes on CD. That figured. Didn't mean to blind there. First game of the day. Once I kept the shark buff. The most amateur because of the shark. I have AR out of this. Between the eyes there without subterfuge or anything, just because by the time I farm Vanish or anything back, it'll be off CD, and I needed to keep the crit buff. So you don't always only press it during goes. Need for a clone or something. Actually, I let my roll the bone fall. They don't get the 4-piece extra roll. So I'm wearing one. I'll just gouge Druid and peel the warrior maybe. Or go the Druid out of that. Either one's fine. We have AR soon. I like the clone that much, but maybe he could swap this. Look out of this should be okay. I am playing AWC, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the game is just really slow paced right now. It's just all pad and mana. There's not really burst in the game anymore. How you doing, Ader? How you doing, man? Doing good. Yeah, that's just not what the game is anymore after what they did on Tuesday. It was fun for like half a year of fast-paced games, but so we got Ader with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, man. On the 3-stream streak. Yeah. Hopefully I can get some new emotes soon, but Club Central said he's been like sick or something, so. But I have a lot of ideas for new emotes that we hit the sub goal on during the 24-hour. I want to just get a bunch of class icons, since they're like tripling the amount of emote slots for partners and affiliates. I want to get just Rogue, Mage, Priest, Walk, and Druid icons for just random niche, you know, OP or, you know, other like emote combos. Or for just chaining all 3 of them together for RMP. And then I also want to get like an orc peon just for like flaming orc all the time. And I also want to get a release spirit emote. Maybe like a high YouTube one, a game 7 one. And then I want to get a couple animated ones. I want to get like an animated smoke bomb of just like the cloud. And I also want to get a polymorph. Like of just a little sheep running around animated. That would be cool. And I want to get a resonator. Just like the explosion. Even though no one plays resonator anymore. I think that'd be a cool emote. Just to give people PTSD with. Since there are going to be so many animated slots, you know. An open priest even though it's bad to give them the opener. Dodge the blades. Blind priest to stop the chastise sphere. We already got the rogue's trank. I can still dance out the priest when he gets combat. Hopefully we don't die without pressing. Nice, we greeted our trinket there, that's not bad. Dodge for a clone maybe. Okay, dance to keep my adrenaline rush. Got some procs. Slice. Catches dance. Float disarm here. Try to blade flurry him out of stealth. Blades. I'll probably trinket the sphere to peel. I can get there. Try to evasion disarm even though he didn't have it. I think I have evasion dodge though. A lot of damage here with Shark. Grid's a little scary here. We still have Trinket. It's not Blades, but he might die through Trinket even. I don't know. I peeled it. Never mind. We're fine. Getting half feared out of this. Stick Holy Fire, Blind Rogue, Gouge Priest. Actually, I can't. Can you rogue off that, hopefully? BV'd, down bad for them. Imagine trying to have fun and playing the game when you can just be immortal dampeners that do, you know, millions more damage. We got Vagos with the tier 1 too. How'd it go? It went good. Outside of my audio breaking 18 hours in and me having to restart the stream, but we made it the whole 24. I was dying a little bit at the end. I was in a little mini random double DPS 2v2 tournament on EU. The last like 2 or 3 hours, and I was kind of napping with my eyes closed a little bit, just listening to the tournament between my rounds, because there was like best of 3s in the tourney, so it was like taking a while between my sets. So I was like, you know what, I'll take a little couple-minute power nap between my games. But normally it's easy for me to do 24. It's actually not that bad, but it was way more brutal this time around because I played so much Outlaw. Like the first 14 hours were Outlaw. And Outlaw just drains me so much more because the games are so long, not much is going on. It's like hard for my brain to like not get tired just like staring at 5 million weak auras doing PvE rotation. Like the communication and thought process and like pattern recognition and actually doing things of like doing CC and goes and stuff as sub. So much better for me than just like tunneling a rotation kinda. I mean, I still do a lot of CC on Outlaw, though, but... You might have too much crit. I think anything over 40 is probably too much. Most tournament people are going down even into the 30s. And people are playing a lot around Shark randomly now. It's like one of the bones, but you never like fish for it. You can't control the RNG, but whew. I would say things probably are you're letting roll the bones fall off instead of always getting the 4-set and getting a whole extra roll. And you know, maybe you're not refreshing slice and dice to max, like, you know, between its goes, so you don't have to refresh it later. Maybe you're getting energy starved because you don't press blade rush enough. You also could probably move Unbreakable Stride to rush setup if you have energy problems. Yeah, I like around 30 crit, yeah. Calvish was playing like 26 Versa to still have like mastery and 4-set and crit. Oh, I didn't get to keep the shard. It's a little RNG if you get it or not. Let's see, teams for AWC tomorrow. One sec, I got you. There you go. No, they're not using the game battle site anymore. They're using like the Raider.io, like PV site or whatever. But yeah, here's like the teams. Right now, my teammates named it not me. They just named it Fusion. I had a bunch of good ideas, and they did not like my ideas because they're too serious. I like ironic parody names of other teams. So, like, Rosita came up with this in the first season of this expansion for season 1 of AWC. We were the Silver Sentinels, like the knockoff Golden Guardians, you know? And then, going in that spirit, I wanted to go Team Solid instead of Team Liquid. But they didn't want to do it. And then I was just thinking of a bunch of like arena code words, you know, like sort by dam, stuff like that. They didn't want to do anything like that. They're like, no, we like dopamine's like, I really like single word Latin things, you know, like we were Novo or Novos or whatever instead, you know, before. And I'm just like, eh. And then they just ended up just naming it Fusion last minute because none of us could agree on a name. But, you know, I think it would have been hilarious to be Team Solid. I don't know. Then I could just be like, Snake. Who needs stealth? I was trying to fix where my monitors were at because it was triggering me. I still bopped aggro, so I can't feel. I'll get this first fake. Trouble with that clone, that's good. We need to roll the bones before it expires to keep one. We kept the energy one with the 4 set. Get my slice and dice back up. Blade rush for the energy regen. Are we dying to? Pops aggro. Gouge this guy for a clone. All of the procs. Actually gets a fake, feels bad, man. I'm getting repped and steering glared on the dispel. Should have rolled the bones. Now I'm kind of waiting on AR, but it's not going to be a triple with the 4 set. If I let it gap. Actually, we get the. Oh, could have had the triple with the count the odds there if I didn't get micro CC. Would have been higher odds of hitting Shark, but at least we hit cooldown reduction. So. I was trying to kick that rep, but I will take a kick on that. Gouge his wall into a clone. JK, we get a clone on that. I vanish off this to keep my AR. Off DK. I let my bones drop again. That was like spending so many other globals. Keep the green eyes going. Look at this because I'm not in line on my guy. I have no stun DR for a while to peel. Maybe I should have kept on the pally here, but I can gouge the guy in one. We get to keep the shark from the 4 set, so that's really good. Okay, bop aggro. Kick that. Do a kidney. Kept up with a DK and damage. My Thistle T icon has 2% on it? What do you mean? What, like AWC itself? Like 4. Calvish's team, Tuna and Cubsy in them as a team. So that's 2. And Sea-Doo and Peekaboo. So there's like 4 really good teams. Personally, my money is on Cubsy and them. They're the biggest dampeners of all time, and this is the most damp the game's ever been. Except for PFA. Calvish's team is also super insane. Like, they're probably my top 2. Then Pika, then Sea-Doo maybe? I don't know, maybe Sea-Doo above Pika. That's a wild card. I think the top 2 are, like, there's a gun to my head. Like, all 4 of them can win it easily. So it's, like, dumb to talk out of your ass and make a prediction. It's any of those 4's, you know, game to win. But, like, if there was a gun to my head to predict it, I would probably pick Cubsy's team. Yeah, Rogue Boomy seems pretty good into RPS. I don't know why though. Who was dying? I actually didn't see those games. I feel like SP doubles everyone's dam, and Shaman auto beats any healer on mana. Or they just plan to aggro or something. I think RPS is actually really good right now. I don't think it's like the best rogue comp, but RMD is also really good into Rogue Boomy. I think Rogue Walk is actually not as one of the strongest. Which is mostly all we have. Yeah, I'm just saying who was dying in that. Or is it just that they weren't killing Sea-Doo's team? Because every game is slow, with no one being able to kill anyone. That do be how Boomies play. US tomorrow, EU Friday? Maybe. Boom. Imagine if I got him though. Problem is I'm gonna lose my loaded dice. I hate that. tried to close that. Wish I had a dot. No, I guess to sit that forever. Actually. Other one thinks he's slick now. I tanked both of their duels without trinketing. I don't know how far they have fallen. I hate how I can't just like see the nameplate. Where actually are they hiding? What the fuck? Oh, there they are. Bro, I can't get out. Oh, what's annoying. I might actually die for trinketing aggro, but if I do, it's whatever. I'm not playing a 10-minute game of waiting around. I tried to give them the opener, they're just degenerates. Play flurry someone out. No, you're supposed to stop him from reading. Some moonfire or something. You play a lot of RMP? Why is this like the only rogue on EU? Not many people play anymore on EU. I guess there's like Brun Hitty and a few other people, but and Acro and stuff like that too. But not that many people play rogue over there. It's a lot more extinct because people actually like rogue is one of the few classes with counterplay, and only like Waz like brute forces the game that hard. Except for Outlaw. Outlaw is just full PvE like every other spec, and it's just one of the best PvE specs in the game. So it does really well in this PvE meta. Just really boring, because you can't kill anything for like 10 minutes. I had like spam AoE or Rupture on Outlaw. Playing a 10-minute game because they just don't want to actually play. He's just gonna ban and AFK for the next 2 minutes again because he's just a loser. They just play for 100% dampening. Very fun, very interactive. Yeah, I saw that blue post. Like, I have no trinket. If they weren't horrible at using blades and duel, they could kill me. If they didn't just overlap their CDs every time. Even letting my AR fall instead of just sitting in stealth. This is why I don't play double rogue. It just has such a bad stigma because of degenerates like this that just can't play the game at all. Like these people should be playing Wrath in like full PvE gear or something. They're not even sweating. They're just saying they're like, I'm gonna do nothing for 15 minutes and play for 100% dampening, so that I can, you know, be duelist and still never be relevant in any actual bracket or do anything. They'd be sweating if they were like priest on in my trinket and like, you know, like we're both not even stealthing in the middle of the map. They could do a go with no trinkets. Well, the druid has trinket now because they've been AFK. I think I actually could probably beat them at 100% dampening because they're that bad. Big shot. I mean, if they're gonna waste my time, I'll waste their time. Whatever. One person? Oh, that makes more sense of why they just do no damage then. Bait getting saps, taking the eye. Try to blind his vanish. I don't think this is long enough to get what I want. Dot, dot, dot. Nice. So at least he has dots from the Moonfire. He already wasted his cloak. Faint the secret text. I don't think it's one guy because they're both moving at the same time. He's gonna get a re-man. Try to auto him through pillar to proc crippling. Got my healer maybe. I can actually die here. That was fun. They finally got bored and tried to play the game, thank God. Instead of wasting 20 minutes of everyone's time. At least they waste their cloak and then get dotted. So I can actually play the game. If I was sub, that would actually be easy because I would have Rupture. But Outlaw has no Rupture. So they just get to vanish for free every single time. Without even needing to cloak. Unless my druid keeps them dotted like that. Yeah, most of their rating is just people leaving. I mean, there is like certain elements of like, you know, overhiring with COVID and being like, you know, a lot of companies being bloated. Like I thought Twitter was gonna die when all of that happened with Twitter, and it's still going. Like, I don't know. I don't think they'll close AWC. I think they just realize that if the core game doesn't improve, they can't make AWC work. Because they, like, closed Overwatch League before they closed Arena. They just keep Arena going so that, you know, so people don't riot. But it's always kind of been, you know, win BlizzCon, get a McDonald's salary, you know. Like, I don't think even with Microsoft behind it, they're gonna throw more money at it. But it seems like every single company is doing, like, massive layoffs. It's kind of crazy. I mean, that's basically what Twitch is doing, right? I don't know if anyone knows Thor. He's someone that used to work at Blizzard, and he does a lot of YouTube shorts about like various topics and stuff. He was going over like he found some calculator that determines how much a Twitch stream actually costs Amazon or whatever. Or you could put in the viewers, how long the stream is, and what quality those viewers are watching at. And I think it was if it was like an 8-hour stream with like forget how many viewers for 1080p. It cost Amazon $4,000 for that stream, for just that individual like stream for that day, you know. And I mean, Twitch is not profitable. They've not been profitable forever. That's why the Twitch layoffs happened, and you know. I think a lot of companies just aren't profitable. And in general, like the whole system of the world isn't profitable. I think everything's kind of a little scary right now. I don't know how I'm gonna pay my taxes, man. My 1099 for 2 different 1099s for 25K. Because I don't, you know, since I'm like self-employed or whatever. I think I'm gonna need to pay $3,000 or $4,000 in taxes, and I'm living paycheck to paycheck. Where am I supposed to pull that out of my ass? And it's not like I get literally anything for my taxes. You know, I don't get free health insurance. I still have 20K of school debt. Like, I don't know where they expect me to actually afford to pay my taxes. I mean, I know I should have been budgeting for all year and never have spoiled myself and never got myself anything nice the entire year. So I can go pay my mafia fucking protection money to the government, but like, holy shit. Like, why is it literally like self-employment tax being even higher? It's like, that's such a high percent, man. Does the app not track on S Arena anymore? I thought we cloned it, but now he's... Yeah, it doesn't track on S Arena. I only can look at the debug. That's good to know. bones fall again. Look bad. Thought I could fit one more global in there, so it's fine. My druid's gonna be in a little bit of trouble here. We're kind of behind on mana. Catch that. Any for adapt, I guess. Kept Shark with the force set. Gonna blind the DK on his CDs. Give this guy another precog. They're getting a lot better at faking. Gouge the rest of his CDs. JK. Need to get back to Blade Flurry padding more. Gonna off kidney the DK after this. Actually, this is the go pally doesn't have adapt. I need to just kidney pally. I'll cheap shot the DK. Oh, we cloned it? Okay. Blade Flurry back up. Before I lose it. Big pally. Gouge DK. Kidney DK. Yeah, after storm, I should have done that. Grapple over and kick that. And cheap shot that. Drop level. Gouge this guy for a clone or something. I'm just dead here. I gotta be right back and call someone back after this game done real quick. I'll be there for Alright, we're back. Can't pump more than 2 between the eyes. It's just kind of RNG, but got some procs. Should have just stick that. I thought he was gonna fake for sure. Can't gouge this guy for one, apparently. Try to be in my line for if I get hogs back here, but I get repped out of this. Resap. Kind of annoying, actually. Back the drink. Shoot the pet, I guess, for CDR. I was about to go back to the valley. Just going back to heal. Almost sapped the ad up. Actually, he didn't even have ad up right now. Hopefully he gets me. No, he's not in my line anyway. Might get a read. Nope. Cancel my blade flurry. Fresh slice of ice. Got wall. No, I grappled like 2 feet to try to get there, but focus blade rush the DK. Gets his first actual precog. Early. 8 seconds before? What do you mean? I play on 93 UI scale. That was in WoD that combat had the 8-second kidney, but it doesn't anymore now. To the new sod runes? Eh. Until they give arena and no PvE gear, I don't really care about sod. I like arena. That's what I'm passionate about. I don't really give any fucks about world PvP and battlegrounds and raiding and all that bullshit. It's not for me. Give them the opener. Take that. Blind off that into a cancel my blade flurry. Hopefully sap. Resap. Blade flurry back up. Manual between the eyes because I haven't used it in a while. Probably was out of combat there. That hopefully. Okay. I'm a little scared for us actually here. Hopefully it's Trinket Trank, it's his one shot. Tranks. Didn't even have to Trinket. They bop aggro. We might be a little scared from that. I can't still peel with the bop. Now just got into a clone. Should be able to stabilize forever now. Good we held our Trinket. His renewal too. Trinket renewal is a really big trade. They're way out for this stuff. Second bop aggro, we're actually dead. I think we had a lot of CDs there still. Unless I'm just not tracking renewal. Sucks. They could just bop aggro twice like that and not get punished because they still have lay on hands and bubble and 5 other really dumb cooldowns to rotate. But we just gotta actually use our buttons. Let me see if I'm tracking renewal or not. Probably should be. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we had Trinket renewal. Warwick? Nah, Windwalker. Oh, we got a shuffle. I want to go Druid, but hopefully it stops my clone. Okay. What even killed that man? Sure as hell wasn't me. Subrug dead now? The meta does not like Subrug. The game is way too slow paced right now. But you can like play it at lower ratings or like in like Fiesta non competitive content. Like double DPS 2s where you just expect to be hundreds of rating lower, or like probably better in Shuffle still than Sub or than Outlaw, but gotta shove that for them. I'm gonna get double X up, trying to spread away from it. Let's break that. Hopefully my DH doesn't die here to air while I'm in 3 clones. Not even my AR, man. They gave me a fat karma dot. I'm cloaking one, but have to cloak off. We get a random re. Okay, incap. My DH is dying. People are actually he's just soloing the guy. Thank you, Mr. DH. Pastebin link is broken. Pastebin is just a shitty site, but I have no alternative to host it on. I mean, I guess I could make it a Google Doc, but then there's like 5 billion Google Docs I'm managing. But the pastebin does work, it's just weird. Depends on where you are. Sometimes you need an account. Or pastebin is just down, because Cloudflare is always down. It looks like pastebin is just dead right now as a site, in general. I tried using Ghostbin, but then that site's down even more. So. The Ironbark. Cloned out of this. Oh, the MD me, nice. I was gonna scratch my neck, but. Nice drop. Oh, he has a pretty big sack dot. Maybe step kick if he casts here. Gouge, I guess. Into kidney for sank. Guess I cloak. Hopefully my Windwalker doesn't die without karma in here. We can continue the druid, no sank. I'm blind out of that. Do a gouge. I'm just dying here for air. Gouge. It's Ironbark, so we're gonna swap the other guy. Another walk air too. Got a big shark buff here. Step kick that. Another bop. Kidney off that to get sank. He actually triggered it. That's really good for us. I'm getting bash claw into that. My Windwalker doesn't have much defensively. He might just die here. I need to disarm this wings. Can't stop the clones from the druid. It's on me. I'm rooted, so I can't stop the rep. Get another slice of dice. Kidney, gouge the sank. Just not sanking. It's crazy. Come back to kill the ret. Get micro CC so I don't get to roll and keep my shark. My Windwalker just dies here. He's karma in 7, but I don't think he makes it. Miracle? Holy shit, there's a miracle. Went off the blind. 1%. Got the karma off. We actually killed this DH. Good shit. Holy shit, dude. The guy turns it around. This is 1% and the karma kills the DH. Holy fuck, that guy is like Giga Chad. cloak up here. Oh, I blinded into that, man. Feels bad. Ultimate 10, a little scary. Might die here. Gets the park skin off and the renewal off. He's dying through both. So he gets dropped. And he still has just refused to go unknockable. And then I die to AoE when they're not even targeting me. Well, he touched at death. But the rat did most of the touch at death range. Oh. I don't know why he doesn't just play unknockable and just survive karma. That way we don't both get double killed. Cancel my blade flurry. Got PS. They break my blind, of course. Wouldn't be a shuffle any other way. Hit my own red in the duel on accident for a global. Imagine if I killed him, that'd be so bad. Decent blade flurry on everything here. He almost killed the red on the windwalker on accident. There's karma. I can't gouge the priest for 5 because he has a wake of ashes dodge. Did get the kick though into the gouge. Into the clone. My blade flurry going again. Into a kidney maybe. I tried to kick that, but I got micro CC'd. Good clone though. Other walk. Try to gouge off that. And then maybe a Hajj or something. Nice blind. Cancel my blade flurry so I don't break it. Kidney off that. They break in cap on me. I should have restunned the priest instead of trying to kill the windwalker because he had swap if there was any gap, and I can just trust the ret to kill. Trying to do my own damage is risky that he just lives at 1%. Kill the wings as long as I can. Into the I-beam early so he doesn't get the haste. If he finishes the I-beam cast, he gets like a haste buff, so it's good to actually like interrupt the I-beam a lot. Blind off that hopefully after the fade. Thanks to DH, that's crazy. Walker gets the karma off, love to see it. He's dying through it though. From both DPS. Yep, the shark buff, that's really good for us. No sank. Fall back to DH because wall. He's just soloing the healer. I'm okay with that too. Nice blade flurry pad on everything. I don't have dance or anything for a while, so I'll between the eyes manually because I need the crit buff. And the CDR will farm itself by the time I'm ready to do anything else. Walker gives the guy cog. Run red and healer here. He bubbles aggro, he's gonna get the sank. Maybe gouge sank. Doesn't sank. My druid might still just be dead here. That sucks. That should have been a 5-er. It's just the druid died the round he didn't switch to unknockable, so the Windwalker just soloed him by ropping his trank when we got double killed, because he just wasn't playing it that round. Otherwise that should have been 5 wins, but... I'll keep playing with the druid I was playing with earlier, but I guess intus. Actually, it didn't let me invite him, so I'll just re-sign it. Yeah, I think Pacebin's just down right now. I think they'll buff sub now. People would lose their minds and cry too much. People hate when the game is like back and forth and actually doing things and not just PvEing and playing for mana. Everyone's a dampener. Tried to evasion that, but I got feared. Right here. We got a 6 roll. Poor Locke, dude. He did not have fun. I don't think they've ever listened to anyone on the forums. I don't think it's that. It's even like the pro players just whine about sub because they want every single class to be the exact same thing. Like the CDs and the Super Teases and the Venrukis and stuff. They don't want a high skill cap game. I don't know. It should be about making more specs be like sub rogue. And like rewarding pre and cross and making cooldowns shorter and making less things usable while stunned and like rewarding CC and rewarding landing kicks and rewarding faking kicks instead of just every game being, oh, I did my rotation well, I stared at details, I won on mana. People just fucking love dampening. I hate it. I mean, if I was going off without, I think Super Tease is like one of the more annoying ones for me. Like for me, it's like the way he sees my class. I have 70-yard. I have 4 charges of step that are 70-yard range that go through LOS, and I have, you know, 4 vanishes and 4 dances, and I get to play Kyrian and fucking T at the same time, and I get acrobatic strikes. It's like I have 100 talent points instead of like 60, you know? I have every single talent picked out. Yeah, and every of this is 300k apparently. You know? Like, fuck. I don't know. Meanwhile, his class is like just like people like Sam I am actually playing his class just single-handedly control the entire team on their own. Because Cyclone is like by far the best CC right now. Because it's the only one that doesn't get tab broken by every PvE parse. Like, people just don't want to respect the other people put in more effort than them. It's crazy. We're happy? I mean, it's been a nice couple of years. I am gonna stream tomorrow, but no comms as usual because Reinar doesn't like being on Discord on stream. Like Super Tease's always take is just like that I hear every time I'm like watching. Is like, you know, how rogue being high skill cap never favors the average bad rogue, which is like a true take. But at the end of the day, like the other classes that do reward the average bad player shouldn't be where they're at. Like Demo Locks and BM Hunters and stuff like that. So many, like, you shouldn't be having like stat check Garen champions like performing, you know, in Challenger. You have things that are sweaty and you have things that aren't sweaty. And if you can't play sub, you should play like Asa or something. It's easier. Like, having different levels of skill required to play certain specs is part of the decision you make in the game. But in general, more things should have a higher skill cap like sub. Because that's where the fun's at. And not everyone has to be good. Like, the obsession of putting everyone at the same level is really vanilla communism. Because at the end of the day, like, people used to be bad at the game and were okay with it, but gaming culture has gotten so sweaty. I wish, like, people could be okay with being bad and not just want the game to be brought down to their level out of entitlement. Like the Asmongold having a take a long time ago where he's like, all CC should be on the same DR. You know, it's like, that defeats the whole purpose of the entire game. Like back in the day, if you were a Hydra, death and shit, that was like montage worthy. Oh, you death the blind, you know, like anything like that. Nowadays you see people do that at 1800 because there's no middle and there's no lower class. You can argue that's deflation, you can argue that's a shitty reward system, you could argue, you know, the game just needs to be more fun and things like dampening are bad for the game. You know, there's 5 billion things you can argue. And all of that is way more important to fix. Is stuff that's just a barrier to entry. Like, there should be free-to-play arena servers or level 1 arena where you just buy your PvP gear and you can't use it in PvE and you can scale up and play arena at level 1 or something. Dampening needs a rework. LFG needs a rework. There needs to be more types of world content. There needs to be double DPS solo queue while you wait on a healer for triple DPS solo queue. I appreciate it, Bear Hots. But at the end of the day, like, the game should be faster, less dead time, you know? The whole idea of more people are going to heal if we just make the game slower and shittier by giving them, like, 90-second medallion and lowering damage and buffing stamina doesn't really work. Because at the end of the day, you just need to make healing more fun by giving them more tools to outplay CC and avoid it, and more tools to get CC to end the game, to play aggro. Like, you can give Shaman shorter CD burrow, like 30-second burrow instead of 2 minutes, but it lasts 2 seconds instead of 6. And you burrow a kidney, boom. You know, you get punished for, you know, not setting it up properly or preing or crossing or, you know, makes the game more back and forth. Oh, maybe you give 30-yard range clone, 30-second bash, 30-second Ursul's Vortex. Maybe just give Disc Chastise. Maybe give Disc Silence again, like in Legion or whatever. Just make people, like, do shit, and then healing won't be boring. There's no amount of slowing the game and making it to where having 10 APM doing your rotation, just making the game go 10 minutes even if you do everything wrong, doesn't make the game more fun. But so many healers just have this entitlement that they're basically a tank player that, you know, deserves to just tank 4 DPS in a battleground where there's no dampening. And then that makes us have like 80% dampening scenarios, which is just shitty system in general. Like, dampening shouldn't be a tiebreaker on just only making healing worse. It should be a tiebreaker on making healing and damaging both better, until it's just sudden death where someone is getting lay on hands and one-shot every global. That's a way more fun tiebreaker. It's interactive for everyone, not just the healers. So many systems like that could just be way more fun for the game. Might be dead here, so I used a lot of stuff aggro. Nice fear. Ready to before the null that was on CD. I had kidney for that, I was spamming it, but it didn't go off. I think we're dead because I didn't kidney the Feral. We survived, it was good. Might sap the Feral because he's not AoE. I should have evasion this, it was off CD. Now I get cloned forever. Actually, he's cloning my healer, that's good for me. The AR. Tried to pre-kick the Spirit Bloom. Dumb that I didn't just save it for clone. Wish I could gouge for you more, but we keep dotting. Just slice the dice back up. Maybe he can still get there. Nice. Lucky it didn't break on damn. The gouge at me. Gonna lose my roll to bones here. free re out of that. We swap even though the Feral is in a kidney. Random procs and he just dies through healing. World of never CC. Yeah, I think in general, the idea of an 1800 player wanting to play like a rank 1 is just stupid. Like, if the game isn't your life and you have a life, you know, and a job, career, school, whatever, shouldn't expect to be at the same level as the people that play literally 10 hours a day and do VOD review and stuff like that and have designated teammates, you know? I think there's a certain level of humbleness and just having fun instead of just trying to be sweaty even at a casual level. But I think a lot of that is the game just needs to reward fun more by having more dopamine moments of, oh, I did something. And you don't really feel that when it's just a PvE rotation. It's not a, oh, I sapped the guy's trinket. Oh, I, you know, burrowed the kidney. Oh, I, you know, staticked him in a bad spot and we globaled him. Oh, I blade stormed the disarm. You know, like, you don't get those moments. When it's just, oh, I have Trents up. Oh, I have Trents up. Oh, 80% dampening finally. Oh, now it's getting hard to heal. Holy procs, Batman. I had a sap there. Finally got a cog. That's fair. I could zap that. He gets combat back. Never mind. Yeah, like resonating on it more. I'll just focus on the rotation for a little bit, but we can continue the discussion a little bit with like a final note. I just wish more people were about saying, how can I also have fun? Rather than, oh, how can I make this guy not have fun? Which kind of goes into the whole us versus them, dampener versus, you know, fun enjoyer. I think, you know, that's a much better mindset of like, instead of this class is broken, it's like, how could I make my class capable of withstanding that brokenness interactively? Zap this guy out of nothing. And how can I make my class also do crazy setup stuff? But obviously no one has like a pipeline to the devs, and they've had talented people that worked in QA that used to be like tournament players and stuff. And it's not like, you know, even if someone's in QA with really good ideas, it really almost ever gets implemented outside of like Soda, I guess, with like the old dependence and stuff and Provoker. But I mean, it took him so long to get into a spot to be able to do that. For the most part, you know, it's like, if you're in that kind of role, you're probably just getting said no to on everything by a bunch of Mythic Plus PvEers, and class design will just never get fixed. Legion did kind of like irreparable damage to the skill cap of the game with removing deep freeze and making sub-rogue like perma-dancing and work. Human rally, I mean, at least that's gone. But it's just hard. It's hard to make PvP interactive and fun when you also have to handhold the Mythic Plus people that just want to be permanently running at mount speed with Diablo AoE baked into their rotation. And 30-second defensive CDs. It's not even a damage tuning thing, it's a actual class design toolkit thing. Because everyone wants to be running 5 million miles an hour doing big pulls. And everyone needs 5 million backup interrupts because no one can kick in a Mythic Plus. That's on Outlaw. I mean, it has more going on rotationally, but there's a lot less decision making. You just kind of PV and you play for mana. I like Dagger in offhand because you get more Fatal Flourish procs. And technically, maybe more chances to proc Mastery. No, it's only main hand that procs it. Never mind. Well, Legion is what started keys. And that's what kind of ruined the class design. Could have maybe gouged that, but Tried to sap there. He was out of combat for a second, but Bro got his first fake. Grapple out of line. That was on him. You can evasion after this next Divis. I could have waited to Adrenaline Rush to roll the bone, but I figured I'd farm the cooldown. And make sure it's like a triple roll with the 4-set. I could die here though. We don't have much defensively, and Barrel's dotted, so it's kind of hard for me. Slice and dice back up. I'm gonna get really long stun from a Pressing Roar unless he dispels it. Okay, get the triple roll going. I mean, back in the day, like, very few classes had buttons they can press while stunned. And Sham Rage was dog shit and you would die through it. And then Disperse was like the de facto, okay, this guy hates stuns, you know, button. But... better nameplate settings? Yeah. I mean, there's a Nahj profile button. Right here, explicit. I actually had it updated like recently, so it's actually up to date. But yeah, what are you looking for? Because yeah, there's a Nahj profile button. If you want my exact settings. Standard to my settings. I changed a few things. Like for debuffs are off. I added a lot of auras for enlarging and color coding things. Honestly, this one should be red. I blacklisted a lot more things. I have the hidden nameplates and the certain NPCs with that. We made healing stream bigger on the totem. But yeah, the Nahj profile button should be all in my settings. I had them updated like yesterday. So if you click that button a long time ago, it'll be pretty different if you click it now. I improved it a little bit. Find that. Should be able to sap that. I do not get feared, dodge the fear. Can gouge for fear in 2. Oh, he doesn't have fear for 10. We PS air at 100%. I don't know about that one. Gouge for fear maybe in a sec. Give me the I beam before it goes off so he doesn't get the haste. Gouge for fear maybe. Oh, we redotted him. Fix that. There's no thunderstorm, so we can do kidney fear instead of gouge fear. You can gouge off that, give him even more time to get here. Should have let him get feared out of the darkness, but at least it's expiring. Now we go this guy. Kill some healing streams in a second when he places them. Try to swap on that. Almost broke it. Kept my shark with the 4-piece, hell yeah. Gotta kick that. Look at root. I really should have not put my between the eyes on CD. Thought he would die there. So much micro. I let my 4-piece fall so I don't get the buff. I let my bones expire before I rolled. Killed the tremor. Lived at literally 7,000 HP. Couch for micro. Break still on time. Focus Blade Rush just to be there for kidney or something. Can blind off that into a sap. Hopefully we don't break. Stays combat, so I just gouge. Sucks I let my bone fall, but it do be what it do be. We're losing on mana because Shamans have infinite mana. Even though somehow I've kept up in damage with a Demon Hunter, which is kind of impossible usually. I'm not going to kill this healing stream, I don't have time. If I didn't waste that one between the eyes when I had Vanish and like 2 finishers, I think I could have killed like 2 minutes ago, but... How much crit you aim for it? Like 35 to 40. Over 40 is overkill. A lot of people are starting to drop a little bit and go to 30 to 35 because people are playing around Shark more even though it's inconsistent. But you kind of want more like Stars Align damage. Sorry, I'm just dealing with an IRL thing real quick too. You know how family be with grandparents trying to do their own warranty for a broken dishwasher for them because they don't do technology. Or not dishwasher, washing machine. At least we're in queue, right? Yeah, we are. Yeah. I was raised by mine, so I held it a lot. I'm doing good. How you doing, man? Are you swapping crit into mastery or haste? More mastery. Right now, this is not right for the 28 crit. So I don't really play Outlaw that much on this character. It's just DC'd or something? Nope, he's back. They're blind, just get dots off to get a sap. Wait, he canceled Netherwalk, what? He had like 2 seconds left, didn't he? Or am I crazy? Did they change it? Not really, no. It's just people want more Stars Align Burst when they get Shark. And you're so over crit capped if you do 40 with Shark. But I mean, trying to play around getting Shark is kind of stupid. But if you use your 4-piece well and count the odds well, you usually have 4 to 5 buffs, so there's a good odds that you have Shark. Or at least cooldown reduction to cycle your rotation to land on a future Shark. So, yeah. But don't overthink it. Like, just really focus on amount of buffs rather than which individual buff. Yeah, haste isn't that good because you just have already really smooth energy. A mythic player, mythic plus player, yep. That's what the game is. Texture changer? What do you mean by that? Like to make it dark mode? Because it is. Or do you mean to like make it like... I don't think so. I mean, you could ask him. He's usually around. Yeah, I don't really like the, what was the add-on that everyone used to use? Like the LVY style, I don't know, I don't like that. Hey, stand on the tournament realm. Probably pretty similar to how I am right now, but with a couple different like rings and stuff. I can dual box it. Double axe better. I like dagger offhand more. You only get tournament realm if you signed up for the tournament. And Calvish health bars. That's just nameplates. You can do that with big debuffs or a nameplate add-on. I don't like things on the nameplate, so I have everything off. But a lot of add-ons interact with the nameplates. This add-on doesn't like replace that, so I think you could change the texture, and I think this would still work. I think. I'm not sure. With Nozom, Renar, and Dopamine. I mean, I think it's higher than 2.1 now, right? No, yeah, it's like almost 23. Outlaw for almost every comp in the entire game, except for double DPS 2s. But even then, I think Outlaw might still work in double DPS now. You do a lot of teammate healing with Drink Up, Me Hearties, and Iron Stomach, if you were going to play double DPS. Yeah, I'm set up for tournament realm. I didn't set up my Windwalker yet, but... Yeah, right now I think we're at 34 Versa, which might be too much. 47 Mastery and 35 Grit. Like, I probably could trade some of this Versa for more Mastery. That's just kind of how I geared my subset around. But this could probably be like a Versa crit gem. I could maybe use Verse Mastery, or not Verse Mastery Bracers. I could use like a crit Mastery necklace. I think the one I use for sub is probably too overkill. This PvE necklace is insane. I mean, that actually is not bad either. 38, 51, 30. I don't mind Versa on Outlaw. I think some Versa's good. Yeah, Outlaw's insane. Yeah, I don't know what rogues are going to do after Asta gets nerfed into the ground. What's that Warglaive Mog? It is a unique item to the Tournament Realm. The Tournament Realm, there's a lot of transmogs that don't exist in the real game. It's weird. You get more transmog than actually exists. It's kind of cool. And they let you do Warglaives too, kind of. On Rogue, which is kind of nice. But it's like a red Warglaive. It's like a legendary item. Like an heirloom kind of color on the tooltip. It's weird. Everyone would use it if it was on the trading post, though. They should just let rogues use real Warglaives. It's stupid that they gave it to only DH. Yeah, if I end up having to play Asa, man, all of Season 4, I'm definitely gonna just play other classes. I fucking hate Asa so much. It's iMorph nowadays. But my computer doesn't like it, so I don't use it. It, like, is really weird. Calva says it works perfectly fine for him. And I was, like, tempted to start using it again. But, like, my screen will, like, go black for a second occasionally. And then it'll, like, undo itself. Like, it'll, like, kind of crash my graphics driver or something. I don't know. Maybe it hates 360 hertz. I don't know. So what causes it, but my computer does not like it, so I can't use it. It'll work for like a couple hours and then it'll just like freak out. But what's weird is it doesn't fully crash the game. That's what I don't get. Is it like goes black for like a second and then it tabs back into the game without me having to reopen it? And then it's just gone. Had a bugged version? Oh, okay. Shit, maybe I need to get it again. Scalvish gave me the green light that it was like fixed because I saw him streaming with it, and he's like, nah, it hasn't had any issues with me. And then I immediately downloaded it that night. And then I had issues. I don't know. What is Morph? Third-party programs technically against the rules, but it's cosmetics and it doesn't really negatively affect anyone. And a lot of streamers do it just for like their own sanity. It's like custom skins in League. But basically, you can make your character look different for only you. And then on everyone else's screen, you're still the same. So, like, they would still see me as an orc, right, hitting them. But on my screen, I could be, like, a human or something. Even though I'm playing orc. But to everyone else, I'm the exact same. It just lets me kind of, you know, have more fun and not be an ugly-ass orc. I haven't got to do as much micro CC this game as the other game because they're staying a lot more spread out. Last game I just ran them over in like 1 minute, had good CC. This game I haven't like CC'd them once yet. Because they're actually like playing a lot better. No spirit. Grapple over to kick the priest in a sec. Try to dodge a sphere. Fears me, hopefully I get dispelled. I get flared so I don't get the cheap shot. I get trapped out of it. I lose my adrenaline rush. Sucks is getting the flared stop my vanish as well without me getting the subterfuge. It's like this team just like switched players. They really did not like that they threw the last game in. They're like 20 times more annoying now. In terms of like actually just staying spread out the whole game. This guy just like turned into Big Max or some shit. That is our lose condition. Like that we fear DPS. Maybe I should just go healer more when they play like this stuff. I'm kind of trolling. It's too late now to kind of switch up what I was doing. Because we're just dead and oom. I need to like peel a bit. I'll just go priest sooner so I don't get kited. Then I could get some blade flurry or something. Some kind of network latency? Nah, it's just a model changer. Yeah, I do between the eyes and stance. But I have 2 between the eyes. So this way I don't accidentally between the eyes when I'm not dancing and put it on cooldown. And then I have it separate between the eyes that's not macroed on the right bars on Shift D. And that's if I just want to like press between the eyes normally. If I'm like not dancing and I'm okay with putting it on CD, I'll press shift. So if I'm mashing it in a dance or whatever, if my dance ends, it won't let me cast it. So I don't accidentally put it on a cooldown between a dance and a vanish. And then if I really know it's a good moment to between the eyes, of like, oh, I'm losing the buff, I want the crit, I don't have vanish or dance for like 40. Okay, I'm just gonna press it, I press shift, and then it goes off normally. Make a rogue, my bad, dude. Yeah, I think Pastebin is just down right now. Like as a website. Is it down, Pastebin? Let me see. Yeah, it's down. Yeah, I have between the eyes bound twice. D is just stance between the eyes only, and then shift D is whenever I want. What do you use for movement? QWE and mouse. Yeah, A is pistol shot. I need to go healer more. If they actually play well and kite me and shit all game. I got flare, that's annoying. I don't get subterfuge then. Got a cloak fair, didn't get it. Wait out the fade. That's an accidental trap if I've ever seen one. That was a good fig. He gets me. Really good trap. We don't die here to air. I don't know how this guy keeps trapping while he's kidneyed. It's kind of sus. He's like trapped my kidney like 3 times. Like while he's stunned. It's not even like a predicting it and like pre-trapping before he gets stunned either. That's kind of sus. Okay, he didn't do it this time. He's cleared. He's honerated. That was like the first one he didn't. give him precog. I might just lose for that. Please purge me. No. If I just kidneyed and it sucks, we probably lose because of that. Yeah, he's cleared. He didn't do it again. Unless he turned it off like a switch for the conspiracy theory. I don't know. Did it like 3 kidneys in a row and then he stopped doing it. Guy's a legend. Bash and trap the druid now. Like with triple threat? I don't like triple threat. Wait, what are people dropping for it? The stamina? The stamina is like the best part about Outlaw. It's just broken. But yeah, I've tried dropping some more crit for some more mastery in general. I think that is good. Playing like 35 crit, maybe. I think 30 is too low. Drop to 4% Versa. That's a lot. I don't know. I'd have to see everyone doing it first. It's hard to test damage numbers when the game is so slow. Faced Outlaw? Nah. I think there's just no point in reinventing the wheel. The spec is like broken as it is, you know. Oh, that's for shuffle. But yeah, we're in like a 4-minute 2's queue too. Which is kind of crazy. Even though we're at like 2200, I think. Almost 23. 2 crit. That's probably better. We'll try it next game though. Test. So you said you dropped 4% Versa for triple threat. Are the healing talents for Outlaw right? What do you mean by healing talents? Like going Iron Stomach? I'd only do that if you're gonna play like double DPS 2s or something. The energy regen and mobility stuff is too important. If you were gonna try to play Outlaw double DPS, that's like the only time you'd play it. It's good for like the energy reduction on Feint, if you were gonna play Feint instead of Cheat Death. So I think this meta is so slow you don't always need Cheat Death. It's just then you debate yourself into trying to Feint too much, and then you kind of spend too much energy that could be damage, and too many globals that could be damage. Note this ulti, not as Outlaw. You can't afford it. I mean, you could drop Acrobatic for it. Hey, maybe that's more damn. I just don't have a bind for it. Because of my Between the Eyes bind. I mean, I could make it Shift C, I guess. Acrobatic is huge, though. We're just trying it for fun. This is a for funsy. And then... You said I should also... play Ambidextry, right? Or no? I don't think I could ever afford that. Is this going to be a Magnus Dino game when I'm trying to play for science? Bro. I might have to mix it up after this game. Or is getting too high. I had too much fun for like an hour. Oh, it's not that cool. Kind of doing some nutty damage, but it's good to be RNG. I don't know if this is the talent you said though or T. I should have only did one test at a time rather than two. I don't pump them. I was gonna sap that. It's a good shockwave. He's also near on one. I should have did that. Kind of like how T feels there. I'm already used to playing without it from sub, not being able to afford it most of the time. That felt pretty good. I don't know. He new meta? I don't think so. Isn't this build better? Let me see. Nah, Killing Spree is trash. Count the odds is mandatory. And I don't think Swift Slasher does anything. That's terrible. Between the Eyes is always just a slot machine. What's weird is I'm at 10% mastery penalty on 32 Versa. I forgot the penalty I just kicks in sooner than, I guess, without the free 3%. Or why do I have so much extra? Oh, it's because I still have this bullshit necklace, I guess. And I guess I could recraft the helmet and drop another 500. And how much Versa would it go to, though? 30 flat? That's not bad. It's not my normal build. Or that is my normal build. I'm testing some new shit though. I'm in the labs right now. Yeah, Paceman itself is just down. It's not me. Wish Fears ever broke on Dam, that'd be sick. Here's the big pump right here. That's my Better Blizz Plates and Frames add-on. There's a Nahj profile button for everything. It's a bunch of add-ons in one. Tried to sap that, but face palmed that for no reason. Here. This game it didn't feel any different really. I'm actually kind of lost damage, but I could have had more uptime. No, MVQ or not MVQ. I don't know the name of the DH in Big Mex. We almost reverse sweeped them because the first 2 games we had bad openers, but the last game we killed the DH. And then I was running away and he 80-0'd me in a root because roots don't break on damage anymore. Big Max just does so much peels and they're so immortal. Kinda. I mean, we can kill the DH and then he just pretty much 1v2s every game. It's kind of crazy. I can literally just die 80-0 in a root through cheat death. But I think I would have won if I didn't kidney the pet running away after we killed the DH. I could have kidneyed Big Mex before I got rooted and died. Also, if P-Make had blocked at the pillar instead of behind the pillar, I could have stepped P-Make. And then also I could have maybe dueled in just a cheap shot the Big Mex off me. So I just needed to live like a couple more seconds and we won before I got rooted and died 80% to 0. Just needed like 1 more CC and then P-Make would have been done healing and he could have healed for me. But yeah, it was really close. I just thought I could kidney the pet and run away and be fine. And it just did not work out that way. So I had like no dance charges or anything. And Big Mex was in CC. I just couldn't cross the map fast enough because P-Make was behind a pillar. It was weird. I play both. I play on EU sometimes. I want to play Take Your Turn too, or turn the tables, I mean. I don't know when they ninja buffed this to be a 12-second duration. It's actually good in some situations. The big pump. hate Demon Hunters so much. Try to evasion the Druid stun, but I get stunned by the DH instead. I lose my bones. F. I out damaged a DH. Holy shit. Yeah, I main NA. I play EU sometimes though, but I need exit lag on because I restarted my computer earlier to fix audio stuff. Let me restart that real quick. So what does triple threat even show up as? Sinister Strike itself? Doesn't seem like Sinister Strike's doing any more damage. It's still 2% overall. I don't think the talent does anything, right? I mean, I guess it procs your mastery more. Oh, we gotta shuffle anyway. Shit. My Exilag's gonna DC me. Hopefully that doesn't screw me on the shuffle. Should be okay. Still a black screen. Game capture. See WoW, please. There we go. I don't know what we're fighting because of me DCing. I guess I could check the lobby. Windwalker. Devastation. So I don't need disarm. Go take a cut. Can blind off that string and then gouge his trinket. They're gonna break. Play you can kill because I'm CC'd. Nice reflun. Gouge off that. try the test build again. Let's play Cheat Death and do a Devoker though. I was gonna gouge the druid, but my monk might just die here because I didn't kidney this horrible. I was actually thought I was swapping when I was just CCing. I mean, I don't have it anywhere but the paste bin, so I can't really link it. So, you gotta wait for the site to come back up. I'm gonna lose my skull. Feels bad, man. I was gonna keep it with the 4 set, but I got micro CC'd there. Grapple over and kick that. Kidney him out of bear. Get cloned, so I didn't gouge that. Hopefully my druid doesn't just die through skin. I get a random re out of that. Big damn on the Windwalker. Gouge this guy to peel. I might be dead here. Yeah, Cheat Death does nothing as usual. Sucks because we're winning the whole game. Damage still doesn't seem that much different. I'm like last on dam here. I don't think that the talent changes to literally anything. I just had a good 2s game, and 2s doesn't really do anything either. think this is just an Ardruid diff. Got Shungy Bungy 6-0 in the other one. The showdown between Storm Rage and Nemesis. The Life Bloom showdown. Playing RMP, Outlaw Arcane. Yeah, but also Lobby of Priest for a Druid. It's going good on Gotham. How you doing, man? Alright, can I get the other Ardruid on the board? Can't stop the Druid getting a clone on my healer. Gouge off that maybe. I'm actually into a sap. Prince XD. And my DK just dies to air. Kind of a massive HPS diff, I guess. The one that's winning is healing less. I don't know. At least that round. Weird. Anything good at the trading post? There's a few things. I don't know off the top of my head. I'm actually gonna get 2 wins if my Druid chokes here. If he doesn't get his 6-0, I'm fucked. I mean, even if I get his 6-0, I'm still fucked getting 3-3. Yeah, generally you'll Blade Rush, Stealth, or Blade Dance, I mean. Blade Flurry, I don't know why I'm thinking everything else but Blade Flurry. Then you Stealth, then Adrenaline Rush gives you full combo points, then you Slice, and then since you have Blade Flurry, Adrenaline Rush, Stealth, and Slice all up, they basically last forever. Until you open. And that saves you multiple globals opening up. And then you can just roll the bones before you actually commit to opening. And we got Hacker 1. Yo, how you doing, man? You generally get rid of Ghostly or count the odds, but I don't think Spree's good. I play it sometimes for fun at like lower ratings, but it's not good. Like there's certain matchups, maybe it could just give you a little more burst agency to close out the game, but you're gonna lose so much PV for it, and it just has counterplay that you don't need. I did not expect to get a quick shuffle. Get you in if it declines though. Well, I'll still get you in if you want to wait. Yeah, reshuffle. Declines. Hopefully it repops. Nope. Okay, never mind. Rotating post, sure. Yeah, I need to turn iMorph back on since I DC. Because I have to turn Exo back on. Oh yeah, this set was kind of cool. Most of it's pretty mid except for that set. And then I guess the orange gloves, if you want to do something around that. Yeah, mostly just this set. And this. But there's one that's similar to that that you can buy for cheap gold. I'm trying to find the one for gold. Yeah, this one. I mean, I'm just excited for the Lunar Festival. That starts on Saturday. Because they're gonna bring this set into the game finally. These. I'm gonna make so many mogs around this. Maybe not the belt, obviously, but... Or the hat. It looks terrible on an orc. But there's so many good mogs you can make around this. Extra tab? I think it's better wardrobe. I don't know what these are from. But yeah, I want the Lunar Festival set. What started that tangent? I want this. I can make so many mogs around some of it. I mean, obviously, I don't like the belt, but I do like that the belt has the bow on the back, but do I just want to break an extra root? That's still not worth giving up a 15% more burst or having infinity more roll the bones the entire game. Your Vanish is already a short CD, and you already don't get punished for cloaking aggro. And sometimes you're not even in range to killing spree out of said route, or you don't have combo points or something, and then you're on global, and then you can't killing spree the route, and then they get out of range of the killing spree. Like, it's just not always a given. It's more of like an extra gap closer slash energy regen when you're energy starved. I wonder if I could drop Blade Rush since I'm playing T. Even though I like focus Blade Rush kicking things. I mean, maybe I could go haste. Maybe that's how I afford triple threat, actually. I mean, I don't know. Blade Rush is just so good for the energy regen. And mobility. You can't give it up. Nah. I'm stupid. I'm getting blinded by PvE pad. I mean, 10% more roll to bone matches is kind of nice too. Oh no, then I can't take Fan the Hammer. Never mind, I'm stupid. Yeah, you have to go it no matter what. Fan the Hammer is too good. I mean, it's still way more flexible than the old tree. Because Rogue was like the only class that had 3 capstones instead of 5. And then the rework gave us like 5 capstones and made a lot more things like branches. Before it was like so forced into certain things. I mean, right now there's still a couple annoying spots. Like, if you're not playing Feint, you still have to take 2 charges of Feint for no reason. Because AoE stealth is useless. Like, it'd make more sense if AoE stealth and like rush setup were switched or something. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. And Feint is still useful anyway. Even if you're not playing elusiveness. Just because the AoE portion reduction helps when every class like bursts with AoE for no reason. Like Arcane does a lot of AoE, Demon Hunter does a lot of AoE. Secret Tech. Death Sweep. Windwalker, yeah. Almost every class is just Diablo AoE for no reason. So even if you're playing cheat death, Feint is still really good. So. Evasion's almost back up already. Gouge the hunt. Cancel my Blade Flurry. Hopefully sap that. Nope. Oh my god. He had Trent on anyway, even though I blinded him as an interrupt on that. Bash Clone for a while. Hopefully my priest doesn't just die here. Oh, we're holy. This is not gonna be great. I didn't even look. Yeah, I never have a good time with holy. This means we lose on mana. Unless we're Omega like Zenlin fucking level sweaty or meh level sweaty. We just lose on mana. I think Disc is still a lot better than holy as a spec. Maybe we can do some cool stuff to make it out. Swap on the Blair. Get cloned out of this probably. Take that. Fuck, what did we fix? I have no fear. I was gonna try to gouge off that, but that was a good banish. Get stunned into going on my dance on Luckers. It's like a random DR micro stun too. Get recload and he just dies. DH is doing things. I have a vanish and like one more finisher, but I just die. Just depends how likely you were to get peeled. You can open with ambushes and build kidney and stuff. I mean, generally you're committing AR and stealth to save globals and slice and all that, so like, probably should open with cheap shot so you don't get peeled. It's just, are you fake opening one guy and swapping the other guy out of the sap or something, or are you you open with AR? Yeah, generally you'll be in stealth. You'll Blade Flurry, then you'll stealth, then you'll AR, then you'll slice. And since you have slice and AR and stealth, none of the timers will go down. And then you roll the bones, get your sap, open with cheap shot. Outlaw, the cooldown reduction is so crazy you can't really try to hold your cooldown smartly, because the cooldown reduction is just too much. It's all like momentum based. Yeah, this is like the most important talent for Outlaw. That and crack shot. You also want to make sure you're never letting your bones fall off for the 4-set. Otherwise you're just wasting a whole roll to bone. I don't know how my subterfuge fell off by me trinketing myself out of stealth, I guess. Kind of annoying. Good fake. Into the I-beam so he doesn't get the haste. I'd sap this guy out of nothing. I don't know how I whipped that, feels bad. And I got faded. I don't know how he was predicting that. Nothing was going on. Wasn't even drive-buying for it either. Like it. Apparently, I just can't cheap shot this guy on top of him. Yeah, I don't feel enough benefit from triple threat. I think acrobatic. Or no, it's acrobatic up against T. Triple threat. Getting screwed on a lot of little micro things just because I don't have acrobatic right now. Testing things out, seeing how it feels, but I think the normal build is the normal build for a reason. 2%. saying? What's your son? No, I lose my force set again. Free Blair's my kidney on accident, just playing on CD for no reason. And there's no CC happening at all. I might be better. The range will form. That was a really good fade. I think he was only trying to get gouged though. I don't think he was going for. Could sap his meld. Payback. That was a really dumb meld. As soon as I give him a compliment, he throws. Like, there was nothing for him to immune there. He was on DR for literally everything. He just melds on my face. He just lets me get a free sap. Even if he just got combat back instantly after failing the meld, it would have been fine. It was like 2 seconds after that I got the sap. I don't think it matters though, because we're just behind on mana. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about T. 60% game is starting? Yeah. I'll keep trying triple threat though, see how it feels. I don't think it feels any different though. I think more verse is just better. Think some will come back? No. The game is way too slow paced right now. Full crit? No. Like 35 to 40, but most people are dropping 40 even. Yeah, I might only do a couple more. I don't really like playing fully that much. In terms of just getting out PV'd. But that was fighting another holy, so it wasn't really that. But the other matchups, it's like more apparent. I think disc just makes so much more sense than holy. Even if I play well, usually we lose on mana. Unless I like know them. We went from like stomping to just, you know. I'll try one more of triple threat over the Versa, but I think the Versa just makes more sense though. Because it helps the between the eyes goes. I don't think it's good. Go tremor for him. No healing stream. Cancel my blade flurry. Trying to remove my dots for the sap. Resap. Cheap shot trinket before the link. Please death. Anything? 2%. Oh, he doesn't even link. That's so greedy. One before it expires. I'm just dying on our go now. Stuff the hacks. Torchy. Probably dead here. I could cheap shot, but like he already has skin and he's in bear. So we'll just kidney after the fact. Dodge that, now we kidney. Out of form too. He still had link. Do a couple more since he's close to 2-1. That game wasn't bad. That was like one of the only short games ever though where we don't lose on mana just because ferals are one of the only squishy classes in the entire game. UI scale 93. It's hard to see YouTube comments. Do you use Killing Spree over Ghostly? Nah. Sometimes I'll play it like if a lower rating for like more agency, but sorry, it's hard for me to check on YouTube sometimes. Also, my UI chat likes to bug. If you mean like while I'm live streaming on YouTube, unless you mean like an old video. I just haven't had that much time to actually check. Okay, my YouTube chat. I see you guys actually typing. It's actually bugged on my end, so I've missed all of that. I normally do check it. It's just bugged. Let me re-pop it out then. I think it's from like when I had to restart YouTube earlier. It's still on that chat. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. I'm fixing it. I used to have a thing that like merged all the chats together, but it was like really glitchy with YouTube compared to the other platforms. But now I just have to dock them all separately on one monitor, spread out. But yeah, okay, I can see it now. I'm doing good. Did I see Jaw's all-time player rating? No, I have not. I used my Better Blizz plates and frames add-on, not plater. Do you drop Ghostly for Blade Dance? No. Ghostly is really good. Got caught up. Might be a little scared here. Stun the I-beam so he doesn't get the haste. Walk the rest out. Trinkets that. I'll get stunned into clone. A little scary for us here. Might blind the DH. Can't stop the spirit. 7 minutes on cripple win. I mean, in this meta, sadly, it might not be enough. You're right. Twos games are at least quicker than threes, unironically. Even though every twos game is forever. Because at least in 2s, 7 minutes is like 80% dampening. In 3s, 7 minutes is like 30 or 40, not even. So most 3s games go like 10 minutes now. It's sad. Oh, they massacred my boy. ER, but I have to stop calling at whatever cost. Might just kill. We love fear being a stun that doesn't break on damage. View of my current Outlaw? If you have a clean UI, maybe, but I don't do that much review stuff on stream. Because Outlaw has so much stuff on the screen, it's kind of hard to tell what you're doing wrong sometimes. They buffed the fear threshold by like 100%. Like Shadowplay literally fears you offensively sometimes now. Roots also are way harder to break. And Warrior Fear sometimes 20 OZ you. It's really dumb. Sorry, Davis. Oh yeah, I didn't enchant my belt. I need to do that. Well, usually like off stream review stuff I charge, but I don't have that much time off stream or the guide would be done. Track roller bones? Yeah, I have like weak auras for it. I know the paste bin is broken right now because paste bin is down. But maybe you can go to my WAG.io, the second link, for the weak auras. If you go to the second link, you should be able to find the one that says Outlaw buffs, and that's most of the rotational stuff. I hate that when I trinket that, it breaks me out of my subterfuge. I was gonna swap Healer there, that's a good angel. This guy loves just melding shit for no reason. And that one didn't do anything though, didn't get punished. kind of a bad AR. Dead too. No procs. I got one proc at least. Shot the Holy Ward off with the last second. I don't know how my dance isn't lowering my adrenaline rush. Oh no, it is. I still have it. The weak aura was just tripping me up. Fade. Finally some procs. Double feared, think we're dead. Unfortunate. Mastery worthless? Nah, it's pretty good for Outlaw. How about haste? I have a little on the proc trinket, but it's not that great. Generally, you want like 35 to 40 crit, decent bit of Versa, and a decent bit of mastery. Alright, last game I think, and then I'm gonna do some threes. Like some lower threes. I'll hope this guy gets 2-1 another day. But threes do be threes. Tips to last longer? Alright, that's not what the stream's about. Try to stay within TOS, you know? Oh, I think iMorph did the thing I was talking about. See, now I'm gonna work again. But it loaded me into the game okay. Yeah. I don't know why it does that for me. I get a black screen for a second, and then it reloads the game, and then I'm no longer iMorphed. And then I have to re-open the game to get stream to see it. So it doesn't happen to anyone else. I just got the newest version, so I don't think it's a bad build or whatever. I just, something about my computer hates it, and like undoes it. Hopefully we get back in time. I went disarm because I didn't know what I was fighting, but... Guy bashes me through evasion somehow. Kill the Incarn as long as I can. I don't know how he broke that, but... Foiled on my Blade Rush. I don't know if I get there. Dash into my evasion. I'm actually gonna die. Oh, nice. I don't know how it takes this long to kill double DPS, but... Yeah. That's what you do on Outlaw. Yeah. Blade Rush. I always want to say Blade Rush. Blade Flurry, Stealth, AR, Slice and Dice, yeah. Then they just last forever until you open. Thanks, DX. Oh yeah, wrong road. Let me go ahead. Wrong road. One second. Later, GG noob. In case for chat, that's his actual character, old character name, because I just remember him. Not flaming him. Yo. I can't hear anything if you guys were talking. Oh. Okay. Now I'm here. It was bugged. Yeah. We are. Yeah, we were losing at 21. Oh. Bash first globe into Nico. Nice, yes. Thing crying, okay. I'm trying to grid. Take a look. I'm gonna gouge healer. I can kidney off that. Kidney. Kick one again. No kick. Guess out this clone. Nice. I don't have no way to sap it, but can you chat? It's okay. I'll gouge into a kidney. I stopped the purge. Kidney. Hellstone, I guess. I have my kick. Okay. Kick one. Dead right away. I overlap gouge, but maybe I can half sap. Dance this guy, go. Yeah, I'll sap it, Half sap, go. Yeah. Can hit DH a little too, just scream. Can DH a little too. Good. Right. I give him cog, okay. Got some procs. Yeah, if I don't die in the bash, I might go there. I just died in the bash. Cheat dead never works. First game. This team's low though, that's unfortunate. Probably like 2-3. Yeah, we shouldn't be taking any damage. Give me the points for slice. Adrenaline rush for talent. Game even doable if we play once a week? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm out of touch with how much I play, so I don't really have that much perspective on like the casual experience. But like, then it also depends on, it's subjective, what is doable. Like Gladiator, 1800 set, you know, like, I think you can be casual if you find the game fun. I mean, it's not like there's only a 0.5% glad anymore. 2400 is definitely doable. It's just less inflated this season where you're fighting rank 1s at like 2.6, but improve the adrenaline rush. though. One healer. Nice. One DH next level. Crafting. Got combat. I gouge. Can you heal it? One DH. There's some right on me. Got some procs. Yep. Cancel my boy for it. Thanks. I'll gouge. Can you off that? Good ditch. He didn't have sync anyway. Got another one. Fire one. Nice. Still has no sync. I gouged off here. Big on DH randomly. Bro. Trying to break. Head stealth. Find the DH. They're like all peeled too. Are you just playing over aggro or something maybe? I don't know. I meant for you. I don't even think you need to go for any clones. I think just be maximum bitch mode. Like me and him can like fierce sap the healer forever and like multi-stun and like do stuff. It's like the only way we can lose. I think it's good to like clone the kill target low if we're all on the same page about it a couple times, but we don't need to clone every setup. Especially when we're getting pressured. If it's a really, really slow game, sure. But when you're getting ran at, like you could just be max range all game, and we could just punish them for chasing you. Pearl's out. Yep. Fuck one. We got Will, we got Will. Try to gouge this. Big 10. Getting clone full. I'm lucky. Incarn, okay. Yeah, got a random raid. Stun healer. 100 big down here. Nice. Yep, I am, my bad. I'm gonna go sap that. Don't die, please. My bad for being muted there. I don't think that changed anything. I don't know how every team just runs him down in the opener. I think they're just trying to clone too much or something. The game is so slow paced. Like, every game is 10 minutes offensively for us. I just don't know how our defense could ever be less than 10 minutes. Like, if the game is so slow for us to kill, I don't know how it's so fast for us to live. I don't think we should ever even be like going below 80% for like the first couple minutes. Yeah. I think it's just positioning though, right? Because like, if we're trying to clone and stuff, we get AoE'd more. It's gotta be Dino in a 2's game. Like, we can clone DPS and stuff if I'm multi-stunning for like cross, or like gouging for cross. Like, I'll just come over and set you up or something, but I don't think we need to like go for our own shit. Unless it's just they've already used everything as just micros on no zone, you know? Did you put arms down? I'm not sure, honestly. Yeah. I think all 3 Warlock specs are good, but I think Destro and Demo are still way better than Affliction. Like, Demo might be the most broken, especially for Shadowplay. Shadowplay is really, really good right now, which is Shadow Priest Warlock. Up to SP still. Let's switch this up to Dragon and flies. I got disarmed. Got a Guinea Dragon after the spear. It's not. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you can get something off that. Burn Priest. I have no idea. Yeah, he got to play his entire AR. I haven't played mine at all. Yeah. Getting a reach. Cool. Stun free. Stun healer. Yeah. Trap pride, shut that probably. Dancing to sap it. Yeah, killing the rook, killing the rook. Emerald, very priest. Okay. Yeah. And the rogue had a VH, but anything? Big sleep. Nice. You rogue off here. And light sap if you get a re. Try to sap it. Got it. Nice, stun priest for cross. Hitting priest actually. Maybe hit dragon. Penny in 1. Nice, just go. We'll trigger this. I'm gonna blind him and swap. I won't be able to sap unless you get a half. Sapping. Thunder right off you. Variation on face. Cool. I'm still in this for me. I'll cloak here, probably. I don't need to. Kick them D, kick them D. I got the nullies off. Stun healer if you want to stop. Stun rogue recover. I'll kick MD. Disarm. Cool. I can't stop it, I'll gouge. I can't get there. I get 3 stunned into sleep. Nice. Gouge off that. Here's the fire breath. Still here. I got blinded now. Yeah. Getting sapped probably. Yep. I'll cloak out of this. Want me to cloak or not? Big VT. Anyway. Ascension, watch out. Cancel my blade flare. Cloaking aggro. CC through, I'll sap. I'll gouge. Let's go. Whoop. Yeah, I did cloak aggro, by the way. I can Kenny healer in 2. Pick VT, no pick. Oh, that was really good with the DRKs and stuff. It's like all the difference sometimes with getting the sap. Because we're getting fierce. Yeah. A lot of things are bugged and don't apply combat too. Like Emerald Communion doesn't apply combat, Secret Tech doesn't apply combat. If I break CC with Secret, I could still sap. Infernal doesn't apply combat. I've had like Infernal stun knock a druid out of stealth and I just sap it. Yeah. And then even if we do break it, Blackjack is pretty good. Because it's like an extra whole Mortal Strike on top of one. It's like a Nerve Strike kind of high winds, you know? Yeah, you can Blade Flurry someone out of stealth and that doesn't apply combat, and then I can just sap them and cancel it. That one's a double-edged sword though, because if I Blade Flurry a rogue out, they can just sap me. Yeah, Discord is muted. My teammates don't like being on stream. It's not really some tournament sweaty stuff, it's just my druid doesn't like being on stream. Yep. Gotta. So I'm in the red going hunter. Swapping druid. I don't care if he sinks. Got sank. And skin. Back on ret. Stop. I'm gonna gouge ret, don't break. Okay. Or are you still portals or just gouging now? Yeah, really good. No sank for it too. I can sap it. No, I can't. Probably. I can. Yeah. Okay. I like it. This feels a lot better not cloning already. You just feel so much safer. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. If you want to clone the ret here, I can stun druid. If he doesn't die randomly. Stun healer, maybe you can fear it. Ret triggered the sink. I'll gouge for you to get it. I'm dancing this hunter. I'll stun the red off here. Nice. I can half sap it. Half sap. Oh, we got combat back randomly. Hitting healer for a sec actually. Got skin, I'm off. I'm gonna gouge the healer. Oh, he has him. Dots, I can't. On the red. Let's go blind healer. Hitting hunter. Gouge off that. Gonna kidney maybe? It can't. Oh, nice. Watch yourself. Stun druid for sank. Do that. Yeah. Nope. He's no sank. Yeah, I'll try to get it. Got it. Yeah. Kinda just hitting druid hard on my own. Two trinkets. I got bash cloned forever. Never mind, he's not cloning. Storm ret. Gonna gouge. It's gonna break. Watch yourself still. Trying to peel both. Yeah. Nice. Now maybe kick the clone. Kick the clone. Nice. Tank. I'll gouge. Gouging into kidney. Kidney off that. Guess I'm pulling him far. Stop with the last one though. Paying this druid for playing so aggro still. Scatter. No sync, I can kidney him in 4. I have shark with it too. You can just do it. Okay. Never mind, me. Okay. I'm gonna blind swap, don't break, okay? After the portals are done. Blinding now. I got bash clone, I'll trinket. Might sap. Got the sap. Yeah. Bubble. Yeah. Yeah. Can you drew? Yeah. Storm the wings proc. Gonna gouge here. I don't know. Tank, I'll gouge. Won't have it for next couple of minutes. Yep. Yeah, starting the wings now. Yeah, going. No sync. Yep. No. Four. My bad. I should have called it earlier. Remember? Yep. But sap it. It's really DR, but it is sync back, so got nothing for you. Can't really. I'll gouge the sync, but probably dead though. Yeah, I think we started playing too much towards the end when we thought the druid would die. I think, I don't know, like myself, I don't know. Dagger is just more energy and calm points. Slow offhand is bad. As Outlaw, you get more Fatal Flourish. As Sub, you get more Shadow Technique. More autos per minute. It's way better in PvE. You get like the passive combo points more often. Yeah. It's RNG. It's 25% chance on the first auto, 50 on the second, 75 on the third, guaranteed on the fourth. So if you're just doing more autos per minute, you're proccing the free combo point and free energy whenever it procs the combo point more often. It's a passive, yeah. It's called Shadow Techniques. So you get stuck on like 6 and 7 combo points way less because you get more passive combo points. I mean, your stats are so flexible with gems and sockets and all that, and crafted gear and all. You can make up for it. I just don't think an extra 4% mastery is worth it. Double Dagger is way better in PvE, and I consider Dragonflight Arena to just be PvE. I think we should do fine and do it. We just gotta like play safer. Never have fun. Maybe I don't play Disarm so I have more damage, I don't know. Half sap. Okay, me and then open. Looking aggro. Landing. I got the observer for you. Reading aggro. Big on feral. I used a lot of aggro, by the way. Hit one. gonna Kenny Pally. I'll try to gouge out of it. Gouging. Bubble bomb. Quartz. Yep. Kenny Pally in 4. Take that one. Kenny Pally. Could be a good ferret. Should be able to tap. Okay. Evasion aggro. No resap or anything. I'll DR gouge, fuck it. Kenny in 4. Can I stop brick one? Oh. I got a re, just let me healer. Kenny in X global. I'm in a root, I can't. Half one. Sacks. Getting locked for a sec. Good pull. Dancing this guy. Got the observer already. Big fair. Got a kidney pally. Number 1. I'll gouge him into the kidney. I'm cloned. Kidney in 2. After this clone. Getting coiled. Try to vanish. Vanish the coil. I don't think I can sap, but I'll gouge. Yeah. Big screen. I'm gonna cloak aggro. It's okay. Yeah, coming back. Clone. It's a squeak toy, dude. Okay. I got. Yeah. I'm Kenny Pally. Cool. Getting Hoshed out of this. Hoshed here. I'm spamming Van. I like it. I'll gouge it. I won't have sap, but I can gouge. Okay. Bubbles. Go ahead and lock now, I guess. Actually, fuck, I should have stayed. Bop. Pulled back a global because I didn't think you'd actually keep doing that much portal damage, my man. Yeah. I'm cloned for a bit on my AR, but it's fine. Maybe I get a re out of this if I'm lucky. Got the re. Big pump. Gonna continue the pally. Gonna gouge. Nahj can't. Good steering. Okay. Nice. Can you fail? Kill. I'm gonna go sap that. Kill. I'm unlocked because he's off Thunder. Bomb my clone. Oh, it goes off. I can bomb Feral no trinket in like 5. I'll have Shark for it too. Got a Kenny Pally. Bomb, maybe get a sap. I got stunned by the Feral, I can't sap it. Nice. I got coiled now. Can't stop bolts, can't stop bolts. Just sack anyway. Watch yourself. Kenny Pally in a sec. Okay. Kick bolt. Dodge that. Swapping. Yeah, I like the bash. I got fear, trainless, and pops. Okay. Nice. The most bully player on this guy. This guy. Gonna Kenny Pally. I'm going Pally. Nahj. I'll cloak out of this probably. Okay. I might be dead. Can I cloak? I got the cloak up, I'm fine. Okay. I'm blind pally. I can gouge out. Gouch. You got sacked. You got sacked. Going back to throw. Big bear. Got your observer. Can you pally in a sec? I got hoshed. Nice. You had the fair. Slap that. Go. Slap. Go. Getting procs. I gave him cog. Really bad fear pass for me. Yeah. I got feared really far. Okay. I'm gonna hellstone that before I get stuck far. I stepped you. Maybe. Catch feral off me. Cheap procs, cheap procs. Can you feral off me? I can't sap that. Okay. I'll try to. I don't have gouge either. All you. Tracks. Yeah, I like it. I have a van now. Okay. Want me to press? Yeah, I'm half Hodge, maybe dead. Spamming it. I got the van, I got the van. Stun pally. Across the feral. Maybe not, maybe not. Gouge feral. Grapple back up. Maybe sap feral, and then he gets. Cool. I'll try and sap it. I kind of already jumped, but I evasion. Good coil. Trigger this. Okay. Nice. Good key pally. Dance the feral. Go. Yeah, I have cloak in one. No trinket though. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna blind off. Got a cloak aggro. Yeah, spamming it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I kicked our team. Bombing, maybe get a sap. Get a sack anyway, never mind. Gouge when that sack falls though. Oh. Ports. Pop again. I just kicked there, my bad. Pop ends in 3, you might be dead. Actually, man. I got bashed into coil. I stopped the drink. Still at 0, we can kill the lock, don't leave. Can you stop the feral? Cleanse me triple DR. Somehow I don't have between the eyes. So annoying. I just don't feel like we ever have like lethal, even against low rated players. I can't tell the difference in a 1900 player and a 2800 anymore. Everyone's just immortal no matter what. Maybe it's just more feral. It's just we get so much for hitting the feral. It's just I get CC'd so much, so I don't get to do as much damage as I should. The big map to chase lock on though. But the feral like did not get any clones. Like it was 19 kicks to 10. Like that. That's just him spamming it and getting kicked on CD. He never faked a single kick. It was literally 19 kicks to like 10. And we had like so many fear saps. I guess. Is there like a better mana spec you can play or anything like that? I like double dagger as somewhere. I think we just go pally more just to like blade flurry things. Yeah, the game is way worse after the patch. We went from like 2800 to like nothing dies, even if we're playing low rated on ults. Kind of crazy. Ready for turning? Nah, I feel like 10 times worse. The patch kind of ruined the game. Because I don't like playing 10-minute games. I like playing aggro, and this is not the meta for that. I feel like we could lose to an 1800 team at this point. It's kind of sad. I'm going Druid. Actually, I sap. Oh, I almost sapped it. Nope. Yeah, I'm off then. Skinned, you can do it. You can do it. Skinned. Okay. Watch yourself. Gonna swap Druid and skin on this side. Yeah. I'm gonna blind Drew. I still sap. I'm gonna swap Druid again in a sec. Nah, I got 60. I got skin though. They came in the drift for a sec in the couch. Mind of Ish. Got shockwave on it, a little scary. Gonna go Druid to get skin. No procs. Still killing him though. He MS'd himself. Are you dead or not? Kill both off here anyway. Blinding Druid. I'm gonna gouge Druid off that and then maybe go him out of the gouge. You guys are fine, right? Yeah, I like it. Should be able to sap it. Please combat from Trent's going him, I guess. Yeah. Still blade fluttering through the trank. I might get crypto away. Figure this. Can you Druid for CC? Gouge that. Oh, he has dots again. I have evasion really soon. What about yourself? Get that maybe? Yeah. Nice. Storm Warrior. Blaze Storm that. Can you Druid into blind? It just kites my grapple on accident, and then we die. I grappled to go for CC, and then he just kited it the millisecond I fucking grappled on accident. I could have maybe been there to peel if I didn't go for CC. It's main team, it's supposed to be, but we were like 2-8 and now we just like never win anymore with the patch. So we're not really a team for like slow games. But that's what, you know, hopefully some war games and stuff will fix it up. Oh, we're doing some ults, but this meta is just trash for us. Like, it's a good comp, We just don't have the attention. Like, I don't have the attention span to just play a 10-minute game sometimes. Even if I play well, land a bunch of kicks, land a bunch of CC on healer, it's like... Most of mine was on the druid, but yeah. I'm just blade flurrying when it's the DPS. It's just easier for me to hit the DK when I'm blade flurrying. Maybe. Could try some. I don't know, I feel like I'm playing insane on Outlaw, but just... I don't know how we win. I mean, you're topping the scoreboards. I don't think I get the sap, but... He dropped combat right as I gouge. Blade flurrying both still. Big flash out, disperse. Might go healer just to rot all three. Kenny in one. I got the healing streams too. Back on priest. I got it. Got the healing stream too. I got the tremor too. Nice, nice, good job. Maybe step. Please combat, I gouge. Kill the grounding. Into kidney. There we go. Another walk. So. Nice. Yeah, I got it. Oh, I gave priest cog. Okay. Going back to DH now. Got a kidney healer in one. On his aura. I got lassoed, I can't. Kidney healer. Come back to DH with you. Kill. Kill Link. Gouging. Maybe. Got the stream. That's okay. Like an earth grab for a minute. Yeah, that close. Got a blind healer. Do you have fear? Okay, ouch. Big BT, killing the stream. Moved it. Skinny healer in 3. Skinny healer. Triple blade flurry, this is really good for us. Yeah, I'll cancel my blade flurry then. Yeah. Sap. I give him cog. Controlling. Got tremor for you. I got lassoed in a weird spot here. Nice. Oh, Kenny off. Kenny off. We're getting double feared. Got a random ring. Should be able to stop. Yeah. Good combat, gouging. Showing the totems. I'm on totem duty. Yep. Got a kidney healer. I got food. Killing tide. Nice. No sap, but I can gouge. Gouging. Kill. Ascension. Got a kidney healer. Yeah. Gets my Blade Flare. Prepared to Can blind off that kill. Blinding a Trinket. Win, 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 win. Full aggro. There's not left. Oh yeah, you're under geared on this character, right? Well, that makes you feel a little better. I'm kind of sad. I didn't realize you were under geared. That makes me feel less shit. But I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I think we should still be destroying everything. Just feels weird to go from like 2800 to 1900 in my head. Because I feel like I'm playing insane. No one's faking me. I'm doing my rotation perfect. We're getting saps. And just nothing matters for like that. But all of AWC is going to be rogues. It's like I'm the only rogue that's not killing things because we lose on mana every time. I don't know. I don't know. It makes me feel so weird because I don't feel like I'm playing fast. Yeah, your gear's not that bad. I thought you were like full greens for a second. Yeah. I mean, crafted and sockets is kind of annoying, but that's like still. That's not it. We could try it, but. Sure. I like it. DB'd. Yeah. Good volley. Kitty. Or blind druid. I'm fade again. Blind. Maybe go druid off that. No. Nice. Fearless. I'm gonna clock or not. Rock on blood maker. Yeah, kitty. Trying to greed. I got coiled. Could be okay. Get crossbomb. Fine. Might sap druid out of nothing here. Alright, you got combat. I'm gonna stun him in one and go him though. Run back walk now. Never mind, just go this guy. Run walk now. Getting roof on. Nice. Kick fair. Got a gouge druid. Into kidney. Yeah, I'll probably cloak. Out of this. Never mind. Kidding. Okay. Killed Obby. I'll blind off that. I got coiled, can't. Tyrant, okay. Yep. Pushing him. Pulse. Band him out. Might zap him with that. I get bash triple DR, they're trolling. I'm gonna cloak. Okay. On him. Yeah, ready times. One more. Swapping mage. Lock. Unlock now. Okay. Killed Obby. Trinket foil. Got a blind Drew. I'll gouge Trinket. Doesn't Trinket. Gouge him. Okay. Nice, left kidney, Shadow Freed. Trying to kidney and then I'm going mage. Killing off. Nice. Blocks. Yep. Trying to get back there with you. Yeah. I don't know if I can. I have no stuns for like 5. Try to gouge healer. Dots them. Still on the mage. Hellstone, Hellstone. I got coiled. Dead. Cheat death just does nothing. I had Hellstone out of that. I just got coiled. But I was like one finisher away from Vanish. That mage did 7 million damage. I was just playing DFA to immune poly and fear spam on me. There's not much else. Bomb could be good, but I'm not gonna get a bomb on like a blink stun mage. But bombing the lock could be good. Turn the tables is pretty good into demo for free damage. I guess could be better than DFA still. But yeah, I don't really need disarm. I don't really need smoke bomb. I mean, I do. Smoke bomb's not bad. But yeah, I could have played turn the tables, I guess. But I just do it to immune CC. It's only into mage lock. No other matchup would it ever be worth it. It's literally just there to be like, oh, they're re-polyfeared 3 timesing the dispel. Just catch them off guard. Or like follow a blink or a port or something. Not normal. Sucks because that mage did nothing the entire game. He got not a single ray of frost off. I just don't know how we close out games. We get situations where we get a CC chain with like all 3 of them not having trinket. Are LD feeling good? Honestly, this is like the worst I've felt at the game, while the best I've felt. Mechanically, I feel like I optimized a lot of things. I feel like I'm playing well, but this slow meta is just not for me, I guess. Other rogues can definitely win in damp. Just we don't always make it deep enough damp. I don't know, because I play over aggro or something, or my healer just over goes for drinks or something, or is playing too much CC. I don't know. I feel like my kicks are good. My micro CC on healer is good, but it just never matters at all. We'll get a situation where I have all of my CDs bursting, no trinkets, and they just live. Tap and pal. Stop pal opening. Not. Oh, I tried to unmute and it didn't undo it. My bad. Got dragon hitting booming. I'll blind off your CS when he comes off the way. He's hacked. Nice hitting dragon. Any kitty pally. One pally now. Trinkets. Going forever, okay. Honestly. Yep. I'm holding it. You need dragon? Flies. I'll gouge. I gave a boomy cog. Nice. You got me, right? Can you pally in a sec? After this steering, I'm just gonna cloak. Cancel my blade flare. I'll gouge, I'll gouge, I'll gouge. Kick one. I can half step that, kill. Half step. He bubbles, one side. Well, I just trigger this. Hitting pally. Take fire breath. Yeah, I like it. On dragon right now. Can you in one bombing? Kinda stacked up. Oh, actually, wait. I'm gonna gouge Pally. Into kitty. Into fear, hopefully. I'm just planning first, actually. Turn it. I'll hold stone. I'll van this one. Go. Pop. Railing this dragon. I'm gonna gouge Pally in a sec. Gouge Pally. You got me or no? I do in a sec, yeah. You know? Watch the clone though. Yeah. I like it. Kick one. Go. I'll tap it. Go. I got dragon stunned on my van. Dragon rage. I stunned both. Cloak in 7. Align this one. Big blade flare on everything. Try to kill it. You got it. I cloak. I'll gouge if you don't. Nice. Yeah, go. Well, the ladder seeding was tonight. We needed to do that. But I guess we would have just tanked. It does. It actually matters more than anything. I don't know. We're like top 100. That's pretty shit. We should be like top 20 at minimum. Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, GG's. Work for Outlaw? Yeah. I don't really like Night Elf anymore for Outlaw. It bugs out your between the eyes too much and it makes you play sloppy, and then it like debates you into trying to do too much stuff. And then you are possible to punish for trinketing and cloaking aggro. Whereas you're just more immortal as an orc, you burst more as an orc. You bug your between the eyes less as an orc. It's just smoothing. Yeah, we're gonna take a break from threes and then hopefully we have some RMD in a bit. But maybe I'll take a break also, honestly. And go get some food and then come back with a second stream. Yeah, I might just take a break. Yeah, GG's, guys. I will catch you guys in a couple hours, hopefully. Probably like 1 to 2 hours. And then we got some RMD probably, but it'll be more third alt low rating games, I think. Yeah, I need some food. So, peace.